Yo, what is, oh, that's messed up. Oh, right, because it's a right. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Just ignore everything, really. Really, just like don't think about anything. Just ignore everything. Don't consider. Can we get, okay, this, I changed some stuff. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Boxed? Do we like boxed? Boxed is cool. Hold on. Where's the thing? Where's the... always show massage. That should be fine. In goddamn theory.
You live in Manchester.
Hello, hi, thank you.
Graduated high school in 2013.
Thank you so much. I'm assuming that the text to speech meant live because I'm not moving to Manchester. But thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. And also Quinn is tired with the 56 months and the gifted, I believe. I don't think I missed anything else. I changed the background, so obviously that means everything's different. Where is the Twitch points alert? That can just go over chat, I guess. Power up can also, okay, power up can also just go over chat, I guess. All right, hello, we're back. We are back. Hello, we are back. How we doing, chat? What's up, chat? Chat. I need to edit this really quick. Chat. This makes me look way more pale than I am, which is already pretty pale to begin with, but... Indeed. I guess that works. Chat Mercer, how we doing today? Back from Southeast Game Exchange. It's a great convention. Everyone was super nice. Had a great time. Thank you all so much. Shout out Southeast Game Exchange, Greenville, South Carolina. It was great. Had a good old time. Yes, I remember you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, it was good. This is, do I like turn it? No. It's like way too, hold on. I can't turn down the ISO. Maybe I just, what if we do that? Okay, that's, ugh. Don't love that.
This definitely won't distract me while I do critical mode Kingdom Hearts. I've done 1 and 2, so I'm doing Birth by Sleep now.
Oh, I messed with the wrong thing. Damn it. Hold on. Now I look crazy. Now this looks insane. Okay, hold on. We do that. Okay, that's too much. Oh, I had it at such a good setting. Okay, that's fine. Here. If I turn it off, if I turn it on, bear with me. Bear's in the room with us. Bear with me. If I just like bring down the brightness. Oh, that's good. Oh, I think that's, oh, that's great. That's great. Good stuff. Biorosa and Stuelio. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the primes. Them Bezos pesos. So yeah. Did you like the Take Control bracelet? Yes. Thank you. Oh, new void bottle. This one's actually cool because even with the like void reflection, you can still see this. This is not sponsored. I bought this because I liked it. Look at that. That's sick. On the other side, Mew. That's pretty dope. Are we streaming in vertical now? It's not just vertical, right? It's not just vertical? Okay, cool. It should be vertical and wide. What is that notification? Why is there a following notification? What the hell? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. That can go the hell away. Cool. Every day there's a new noise. Dude, if I don't stream for like 4 days, then something's different. Okay. You're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. So, let's see. A different thing. Oh, actually, I want to see something really quick. But a different thing that I'm trying that I actually feel pretty good about, if I'm being TBH, is we are not live on we shouldn't be live on YouTube. I said that so confidently, I could very well be wrong because I often am. Ooh, that's a video I might want to watch. Been a while since we like watched YouTube videos. Maybe we'll do that. But we shouldn't be live right now. Yes, this stream should not be live. However, I need to make a Nightbot command. But if you go to natewantstobattle.com/live. Yes. There's my Twitch link. And now there's the link to the 24/7 radio, which is now moved over to the Nate Wants to Battle channel unlisted because I don't want to flood sub boxes with that always being live, even though no one uses sub boxes anymore. Still kind of annoying. The breakdown over the music threw me off, but that's all good. Let me do radio. New command. And we'll do radio. Watch the 24/7 Nate Wants to Battle music stream. Right? We'll make cooldown 10 seconds because that doesn't need to be going super often. And that should be good. Let me see some. Let me check. Radio. Oh my god, it signed me out. Literally give me a freaking moment. Ah, everything's annoying. Everything is quite annoying. One moment. Everything's annoying. Why am I'm signed in, bro. I'm signed in. I am so signed in right now. And now it's doing the thing where it's not auto-filling my password. But I'm signed in on Streamlabs. Why is everything dumb? Can anybody let me know? Chat, let me know right now why everything is so dumb. Hold on, this will only take a second. It's very, very, very important. Very important. And don't do anything. Don't touch anything while you're at it. Just like chat and be chill. Okay? Very good. Very good. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. So, I tested that. Everything done, made up. How come that didn't text to speech? Hold on. Testing something. Why does everything always break? Well, let me see something. If I do this one, and I do this.
This is a test bit alert for.
What is that? Why is it different, bro? Why is it different, bro? Points alert. Okay.
This is a test bit alert for.
What is that icon, bro? Everything changed again. Everything changed again. So now it says default that. What are you? What is that? It's so ugly. It's so stupid. Media? Change media. Oh my god, I don't have the... Wait, let me try. Done. Okay, hold on. What is that? Now it's just there. Why is it above? Hold on. We're getting closer though. Done.
This is a test bit alert for.
What is bro's problem? What is bro's problem? The suffering is never ending. Why? 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 Why, chat? Why am I... Oh, wait a minute. Done.
This is a test bit alert for.
Okay, I guess that works. It's supposed to, like, slide in. Hold on. Very important. This isn't important. This is so not important. This is so not important. Bounce in. Bounce out. Is there slide? Can I get a slide? Slide in, up. Slide out. You know what? Actually, let's just not do an animation. I'm gonna change this anyway. Okay, now it's whatever that is. That's a weird one, but sure. What's everything else look like? Hold on, what's everything else look like? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What in the hell? What in the hell? Hold on. Hold on. This is an easy fix though, and very important. Okay. Oh my god, look how ugly that is. That's so ugly. It's better than nothing. Anyway, what were we talking about? Because I can't remember anything. Sad AF indeed. Sad AF indeed. Okay. We've updated things. I remember now. I want to test something. I don't think it's going to work, though. That's how much faith I have. That's how much faith I have. Let me see. Everything is so actually impressively dumb. I have an idea. Your boy has an idea. Your boy has an idea. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I feel like you're worrying about it. Next person to worry about it gets banned. Like, I am so low stress right now, it's stressing me out. So if anybody else in my chat is stressed, I'm gonna know and you're gonna get banned. Everything is stupid. Everything is broken and dumb and it's lame. Let me try this. This literally might be. Oh my. How doth one? Wow, 16-month hype. I don't think the notification will... Oh! It's default as hell, but it works. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to change this right now. What happened to the other settings? Why did it change that? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. However, I want to see something really quick. If you're not a whatever, I can do this later. It's just the notifications are going to be ugly. But so YouTube members can still be a thing, because as you saw, even though we're not streaming on YouTube, we did get a notification from the radio. Because there are some people who would probably prefer to do whatever support they want to do on the YouTube side, because people also have streaks. But if we're not streaming on YouTube, it's kind of a bummer that you can't like give the notification for your streak. But you can, as you can see. So, even though it won't be on a YouTube stream, it will show up when we're live. So there you go. There you go. Ah.
What's going on, shady people?
Shady Penguin here. Good thing that works. That's how we know everything's good, because we can still summon Shady Penguin on our stream. What else do you need in life? Nothing. If you have more Shady, then you are set for life. Hey, look at that. Mod became a member for 36 months. Did you know Speed is my life singer? Takes control. Oh, good science fact. I do need to change that. It's bothering me. Member, don't worry. Don't worry. Media. You go with the breakdown being like pretty equal volume to the background music is like insanity inducing. And it's great. Thank you for that. Done. Okay. That should be good. Well, that should be good. No follow. No, we don't want to follow. We don't want to follow notification. Follows. That can go away. That can go away. That can so go away. That can literally go away. You have no idea. It's gone. Chat, did you know it's gone? That might surprise you. Media, get that out of here. You, done. Alert settings, animate. You, done. Okay. Alert box. I think it's because I signed out and signed in. And that just means like, oh, we should probably change everything. You know what I mean? So why wouldn't you? Media. Oh, here we go. Oh, we have that. Okay. Oh no, this doesn't have my rumbling sound. Oh, bomb, silver, sound effects. And no FNAF. Red Pokeball Rupee. No! Bro! No, bro! Unfortunate. No, it's gotta be the rumbling recorder music. That's so dumb. Because it was so funny. It was so funny, dude. I guess we'll use a different one. I don't know what to use. Whatever, level up default. Oh my god. Okay, sure. That should be fine for now. Anyway, hello. So first of all, we're already at 5 of 25 for the daily goal. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. So now we can actually, now that we've been live for half an hour, we can start the stream. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How are we doing? How is Southeast Game Exchange? It was great. We had a fun time. It was our first time doing a full band concert at a convention. I think it went really, really well. I think we had a really great time. I thought the performance was super fun. Feeling pretty good about it. I'm assuming there's some people in the chat here that were there. They can tell you how great or awful it was. Totally up to them. Totally up to them. Ugh. Did you see any cool cosplays? Southeast Game Exchange was kind of a there were some, but it was kind of a lower cosplay convention. I think because it was like gaming. And usually with gaming, people are more there to like hang out. Granted, there were a lot. There were a lot. But it's mostly people like shopping and seeing panels and stuff. It's not an anime convention. An anime convention has a lot more. I did see someone with one of the giant Pokemon mascot costumes. It was the Eevee, and I really wanted to take a picture, and I didn't get to because I was doing my signing, and by the time I had a moment to do it, they were gone. I saw a video of you doing Beyblade. Hold on. I wonder if this will work. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. All right, this clip is to totally ignore. Editor, ignore this. This clip is just a test. I don't think that worked. I don't think it clipped. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Twitch, add. Okay. Now I want to see something else. Is there a marker command? Okay, perfect. So I can just add that. Great. Great, that works. Okay. So I was at the convention. I was performing at Southeast Game Exchange. This was the concert. I was in the midst of a concert. I was playing a set with my band, and I see a sign in the crowd. And it says, Nate, battle me. Now, people have signs that say all kinds of stuff. And the thing when I'm performing live is I have in-ear monitors. So unless I take it out and I really, really focus on listening to someone, it's kind of hard to hear the specific things that people are trying to say to me. So a thing is just kind of like, unless it's something where it's just like, oh, I can't, like they're requesting something really specific. I can't like roll with it, but I try to roll with whatever like people are saying just to like, you know, keep it fun and things like that. It also feels weird to look at someone and be like, no, and, you know, carry on. That doesn't feel great. So someone's holding up a sign that says, Nate, battle me. And I look at it. I didn't even acknowledge it. I just saw it. And as soon as they saw I saw it, they turned it around and it said stuff about Beyblade. And I remember there was a Beyblade tournament happening at this convention. So I was just like, oh yeah, there's a Beyblade tournament. Ah, I think I missed it. That's a bummer. And I think what they were saying is like, no, Beyblade. They were like, no, Beyblade. Like, battle me. I'm just like, all right, yeah, that sounds fun. You know, like we love Beyblade, and you know, I'm the guy that wants to battle, so whatever. And I'm just like, I don't really know what they're like trying to say or do. But I was just like, oh yeah, dude, like, I don't know. People are hyped, so whatever. So I say that, and then he just bolts. He just leaves. I was like, I don't know what that was about, but okay. Whatever. So a couple minutes goes by because it was at a point where I was like kind of yapping. I was talking with the crowd. And then I look over stage right and I see staff are like not like holding somebody back, but they're standing around a fan. They're standing around someone from the crowd. It's the same person. And they're holding a table with a Beyblade arena on it. And I'm just like, did you mean now? And he goes, yeah. I was like, hell yeah, dude, get up here. Let's do it. So mid-concert, brought someone up with Beyblades, and we let it rip. It was great. I lost. It was best of 3. I lost. It was very, very sad. But it was great. It was awesome. It was a super fun time. I love doing stuff like that. Granted, I can't say yes to everything, but like I like stage antics. And it's really funny because like a lot of people asked if that was scripted, if that was like planned, and other staff were asking like, was that okay? Like, were you? I'm just like, nah, dude. I love doing like random shit like that on stage. I open Pokemon cards like every show as part of the show. So I was like, yeah, dude, first time Beyblading on stage. And now I really want to get into Beyblade, so it seems appropriate. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Okay, we've been yapping, we've been doing stuff. I want to try and get a video-based game going. How do we feel about video games? How do we like video games? All right. I got a fun game I've been dying to play. And now I'm going to. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. We don't want chat for this either. Actually, what we can do is we can move y'all.
Yo Nate, I got a bunch of spare Beyblades I ain't using. If you'd like, I could bring them with me to the Manchester show.
Oh, you ain't gotta do all that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I can't even guarantee that I can make use of a bunch of Beyblades. But I appreciate the cheers. Thank you. Because also the thing with gifts is, depending on the size, there's a lot of stuff, especially with an overseas thing, there's a lot of stuff I'm not going to be able to fit. Because I got to travel with it. This seems like a no chat situation, don't you think? So, I've heard nothing but incredible things about this game. Oh, hey, look, it's me. It's literally me. Oops, sorry. I'm this guy. It's me. Spot the difference. Impossible challenge. I'll reveal the answer, and you have 5 seconds to leave it in the comments, leave it in the chat, wherever you're watching this. Which one is actually me? The left or right? Left, right. Left, right. Time's up. It's the left. If you guessed right, I'm sorry. You gotta train yourself to identify AI videos better. All right, dude, this. Okay. There we go. Can y'all hear that okay? Is that a good level? I actually feel like my mic's kind of hot. Sweet. Off rip. Off rip, the vibes for this are immaculate. Insane. So from what I understand, this is it's like a claymation game, right? I should have read that intro thing. Whoopsie. A little quiet. I want a good amount of game audio, so.
The burnt one woke from a deep slumber.
Woke?
Broken, deaf.
Uninstalling. Sorry.
Blinded.
Oh, I don't like that. It's blurry. I'm legitimately not settled. Ooh, who are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is instant cinema. Yeah, all you need to do is get some good eyes. If your vision's bad, just get other eyes and shove them into your skull, and then all is well. All is right. What? Oh, are these ears? These are ears. What if we do the game with one good ear? Insert my right ear loves this stream comments. I feel like the game might be a little loud there. Using the most buttery smooth feeling controller on the planet. Dude, yeah, I really like the Switch 2 Pro controllers. They're really solid. The sticks feel so nice, not sponsored. Oh, there he goes. Oh, we can run. I don't want to run. Look at this. Oh, Inventory. Oh, I was hoping there was a zoom. Bro. Bro, why is this? Why is this so gorgeous? What are we have here? Key needed. Close your eyes, listen for hidden things. How important would it be to have headphones for this? What was the point of that? Probably very... Alright, alright. One moment. Wow, that is different. Close your eyes, listen for hidden things. Alright, well, I did that. What is all this? Also, are there like settings? Display. I need this brighter. I like actually can't see anything on this monitor. There we go. Appreciate its beauty more. Okay. Oh, it's probably something in here. Hey, hey, there we go. And now we need a key. Let me make sure my notifs are working because everything changed really quick.
This is a test bit alert 4.
Okay. Good. Good. Because it's hard to see chat and do this at the same time. I got the key, let me in. I got the key, let me in. I don't have a key in my inventory, though. Oh. Oh, I didn't take it. Can I unequip? Oh no, I just have a key now. Who's got a door? Who's got a door? Hi, Nate wants to bow from the FNAF musical. That's me. Hello. What's going on, shady people? Oh, let me make a post on Insta. Oh wait, I already made a post on Insta. Shady Penguin here. Okay. Oh, this game's pretty. Why are these monster designs so good? Why is this game instantly so good? What have we here? Oh, I can choose which one I want? Nope, just this. So what can I do? What does that do? I can boop stuff. Boop. Dude, look at that. The frame by frame on it? Oh. Cool. Hello. You look living. Hey. I'm floored. I'm speechless. Fire. And is that it? I just lit a fire for him? Because I'm fine with that. Dude, they look stoked. Great. All right. Have day.
The spark had once again been lit.
It's
I was
lit.
told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
Beautiful. Let me get this. Hang up candles, mark the symbols up. Oh, cool. There we go. Is there a jump, or was that a permanent decision that I didn't realize I was making? I really can't go back. It's Pokemon ledge rules. Okay. Oh. Give me that. I believe the match is on a timer. Right? What happens if I let it burn all the way down? Okay, I just drop it. Herd Chef, copy that. We'll see why. But then you, oh, hello. But then you take the match from over here. And then you light it on this, I'm guessing? Yeah. And then you go over here. Cool. Sweet. I found you through your Pokemon parodies. Whoa. Long time. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for first time chatting, joining the stream. Good Lord. All right. That scared me more than anything we've encountered. There's that. That. Okay. So there's no jump button.
Pokemon parody is nuts.
I mean, yeah, speak your truth. Said the thing we were all afraid to say. What have we? Ooh. Okay. One of a... Oh, we got collecting. We love that. All right, where's another? Where's it? No, I don't want to run away just yet. Get rid of that and... Let's see. I'm going to light this and then sprint for it. Maybe we'll encounter something. Ah, but I want to just enjoy this ambiance. This ambiance. I don't think there's another one. Jesus. Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh, what are you? Hey, buddy. You all right there? Are you gonna see me? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Are you gonna see me now? You're like right up in my shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. The timing of the Ultra Instinct every time has been immaculate. Insane. I wonder if they're after me. I'm going to not turn around. I turned around. It looks like you have a boundary. Okay, cool. It's good to honor those. We love a boundary. Respect them.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
Yeah. Thank you, Sonic. Very cool.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
Is that... What are we, transport? You're telling me this port? You're telling me this continental airline? You're telling me this literation? You're telling me this Ilvania? All of them? Woke English. Fake news. Sagittarius. Hi. What, So what do you do about it, though? Because I feel like you're just kind of vibing. And honestly, I'm chill with it. You just... Honestly, it looks good for the back. It's hitting that downward-facing dog like it's his job, man. Let's go. Ow, I gotta do that. Take a note from him. Okay, cool. Okay. Hello. All right. All right, it's hostile yoga. So it feels like that's just a, like, don't look it, just book it situation. You know what I mean? He light on fire with a match? I didn't see a match. Let's see, so. Boom. I'm gonna try sprinting for it. Don't mind me. Probably fine. Probably fine. That's a boundary, right? Good. It's good at respecting boundaries. Appreciate that. Lit. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? All right, doesn't look like any others. Ooh. What's soldiers say? I can't read. Who am I kidding? Oh, let me make a little post on Give Heart Records. And at that point, I gotta stop posting about Twitch because I don't think it brings in people. Let's do a poll. All right. Wow. That's crazy. Do. Okie dokie. If that doesn't bring more people here, then nothing will. Nothing will. You're chilling because you posted? Yeah, I feel like posting the time ahead of time and probably being more consistent with timing. We got a bassoon solo? Or is that just... Is that brass? I wasn't paying attention to where to take that. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, I was like enamored by the music. What else? Where else? Yeah. Hey. Bro, these designs are insane. These designs are insane. Everything looks so good. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! 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 Cool. You don't have to go vote on the Give Heart poll. You can just stay here and stream. That's for people who aren't watching. Unless you really want to vote on the options, whoa, that's and crazy. Oh, another one. Quiz on 115. Oh. Oh, there's film. There's tapes. It is damn that's crazy, but I didn't want to put damn as an option just because I don't know what YouTube flags nowadays. Oh, hello. Light up my sun. I'm obsessed. Look at this idiot. How does this game look so good? How does it look so good? No, come back. My son. I barely knew you. Albert. Return to me. He's so talented. So proud of him. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to go to school today. It's okay. We can go to Universal. Okay. All right, well, you can hang in there all you want. You're gonna have to come out eventually, bub. I'm not mad, I just want to talk about why you consistently shit the bed so much. It's more of a health concern, but okay. I'm going to McDonald's. All right, someone's not getting nuggies. Thought that would work. All right, so what am I to do? Just throw this? I have a ball. I have a ball. It won't leave me. It just won't leave me. Jackie's Bots haunts me every single day. The pain just grows. Look at that. Oh, it's Nuggies. So that's not whatever name I gave him. That's David for sure. Yeah, dude. Oh, David needs more ball. Something ran across the screen. That's fine. Oh, what's that do? Hot boy. Pot boy? It's a little treat. Okay. Chat, is this one of my favorite games of all time? Let me know. After that, never mind. Don't let me know. It's decided. Too many clip requests. Shut your damn mouth. Nightbot. There's a Y prompt. Oh! Oh, look at that! I can just send them places. All right. Come on, bub.
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
Whoa. So from what I understand, this game was originally VR, and I can see how fun this would be in VR. Little intense, but like being able to quickly like look around and watch him move throughout the environment would probably be really sick. But this is great. Oh, he's just a mouth-breathing little idiot. Jesus. Whoever sent that stream notif, if I find out who it was, and you ruin this moment with my son here, Kirby is calling the police. David agrees. And who are you? Okay. Oh, what's all this? Wasn't a shelf? Ooh.
Wire, clay, and fire. The craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to walk.
That's the game.
For lack of reason.
No, I want that. Oh man, I was gonna throw it. All right, man. Do you follow if I keep going? All right, that's the opposite. Oh, here he comes. Oh, I'm obsessed. He's so cool. Go interact. President, yeah, I did that. And then we... Whoop. Oh, he can do it. Hide from monsters and... Oh, I hate that. Dark itself is the key. Focus the eye on... Okay. That's not really an eye, is it? Any... Maybe... There should be one more. Where's it? Where's he going? Where's he off to? I guess. Okay. Oh. Okie dokie. I went to the wrong spot. Am I faster than him? Nope. Not that fast. Alright, let's try it again. That one. Alright, we learn. We light the last one, and then we run like hell. Where does this go? Here. Okay. Oh, he's got to go in there. How come he doesn't? How come he doesn't land up there? Oh, that's in the way. Okay. Oh, so when you focus on the eye, it just goes away. I see. Why did it bring me somewhere different, though? Interesting. And confusing. Mostly because I'm dumb.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true, they do, but most of all, they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Woo! There's the crawler. So I guess that's what they're called. Okay. So there's that there. Do I have to run all the way back here and hide from him? No, I can't make that. Yep. Let's hide about it. And see what happens. Is David fine? Is David good? Do they eat fire in me? Guess I'll just go. Oh, there's this. Buds of pearls. Oh, this is cool. It's like a vinyl looking thing. Now we run, now we run, now we run. Now where is... Oh, there's David. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh. Dope. Cool. Hey, bud. He's awesome. This looks insane. Did I just find a Nate Wants to Battle limited edition vinyl in this game? Yep, 100%. Get it now. Hey, bud. What are we doing?
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
That was the intro sequence? How long is this game? Cute. Oh, it's you! I have a figure of you!
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare, a little pot boy.
Yeah.
It's already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
What is that? What is that? Little angler bus! What the hell? This is so sick!
It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire.
Alright. Okay, little pop boy, you got a big job to do then. High hopes. This pop boy's name is David. Get it right. Show some respect. He eats balls. What are you doing, bro? Let's go.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds nights blew cold.
It's a big
There
shoe.
wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
God, I just want to stop and look at everything about this. Even the floor. Look at this. God. Art that you can play. Insane. Look at that. That's cool. That's like a... That's a place, but also a guy. Crazy. This is nice. Can I go up there? No. Unfortunate news. Reminds me of Coraline. Yeah, it's got that. It's got those vibes. Claymation, spooky. Ow. Bro fell. What do you need, bro? Oh, there you go. You got it. You're good. Ooh. That in VR would have been so cool. This is Housey, you're wandering home. Shut the hell up. This game's so sick. Shut up. This game's so sick. What the hell, dude? Let's see. My new favorite scary game. Updating the title. The house is a character. Get out of here. Oh, I have one. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I was just in this moment. Sometimes you got to do that. Took away the sun. Okay.
She came back one day from a long while of rock picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkle had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
Mm-hmm. Can this be the game? Can we just hang out in here? I don't know what those are. Dude, there's so this is a collector, bro. This is a collecting game, bro. Ooh. It just goes back up there. Awesome. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Where are you going? What's What's he gonna do next? What's that? Okay. Let me check some real quick. Let me see some. Can we? Whoopsie. I pressed the ad, play a minute of ad buttons. But I meant to take that. Okay, can we like, nope. How do I remove that? Oh, edit quick actions. Okay, get rid of that. I'm trying to do 2-minute ad breaks for when we BRB so that ads will be disabled for longer. But now there's possibly a minute of ads playing, which is unfortunate. Can David be? Yeah, this is just this is a menu right here. Look at that. All right, it's probably been about a minute, right? We can carry on. There we go. Ponder the David. All right, man, where do you want to go? That's sick. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, it's cool. It's very exciting. So if I walk up to you, I can't do it. So how does it work from here? Whatever. I'm sure they'll figure it out. What are you doing over here? What's this? Oh. Just more Atmo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to go this way? Oh, he's following us. Okie dokie. It's my house, everybody. Well, halfway here.
Close your eyes. Listen.
Oh.
They sense you. They feel you.
I feel them, dog.
So beautiful.
Ooh. What's this?
Close your...
Oh, that resets it. Oh, no, it just resets on its own. Okay. In we go. All right, it's been really like cozy and pleasant for a while, so I feel like we're going to find something bad soon. Right? Yeah, there's a wardrobe. So somewhere around here's a crawly lad. Calm before the storm. Type shit. Decio. Jump scare. Who's up there? Hello? Nothing. I'm gonna assume that house is gonna chase me. Eh? Is that David or some other threat? Oh yeah, there he is. All right, run. Okay. Do not care to learn about that. Cool. Oh, what's all this? Nothing. Very exciting. To learn less, don't Google anything. Hi. Excuse me. You can hide. Oh, good. Is that what you do? Sight will grow darker to indicate that you're hidden. Oh. Wakarimashita. Don't turn around. He turned around. Uh-oh. Shut up. Shut up. Ah! That's funny. Let's just go here. And right in here. And we just chill. We vibe. Let him do his thing. David's fine. David doesn't need protecting. David's an adult boy. Okie dokie. Let's run. Run, 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 run. Nothing, nothing, nothing to see. Don't mind me. I am no one or nothing of consequence. Da, da, da. Oh, good. Another. Love that for everyone involved except for me. Go, David. Yeah, he doesn't care about David. Oh, oops, oops, oops. I was right. I was right. That was right. What is to be done? How? Oh, he's fire. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, go get it. Alright, now do this. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, there's one right there. Is it sleeping? If I go down here. Ah, run. Tried. Tried. How far back does that send us? Okay, we just run. We run, we're running. That's very cool. Also very cool. All of this is very, very cool. I love the Atmo. The design is beautiful. We run through here. We go in here. Beautiful. They're hatching? Yeah, that's awful. Pretty awful. Where's David? There he is. Don't scare me like that, bro. Ooh, where's this go? These are fun. Woo! Cool. What's over here? I gotta know what's over. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we have like a choice. Do we cross that? Or do we go through the hole? Well, they're over there, so I guess we're going through that. Never mind. Well, it's all good. I mean, that's just me. That was literally me. When the lettuce hits. Know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Boston, the lettuce is your fault. Yep. Boston wished too hard and then changed lettuce for everyone. Just came from a political stream that made me kind of sad. What are we doing over here? We're playing a scary game and talking about shit in our pants. Why? Why do you ask? Basically a political stream in itself. What was that? Where do I go? Where do I do? What are we doing here, bro? This is a dead end. So, I guess we leave. That's weird, this would lead to a whole lot of nothing. But he wants to go in there. So we'll go in here, but like there's... Oh. Wait. No, there's nothing. There's nothing to do here. Nothing. Oh, wait. Nothing. Okay. Nothing at all. Chat says the devil's lettuce is now actual lettuce. How the turns table. Man. Let's see what's going on with our house, huh? Can we go in here? Can we make it happen? Okay, our house, like... Our house follows us, but can we access it? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Also, this is all different, so never mind. It's not a true dead end. Ooh. David! David! Here you go, bub. Enjoy. What if we... That just goes through him. Look how stoked he is! Oh, God. David found his ball. Jackie's Box happy ending. The good ending. It was easy to put the pieces together. Woo! Alright, let's bring this just in case. Now, is there a mechanical advantage to giving David balls, or is it just for the love of it? Because I'm fine with it either way. I just want to know, is it detrimental to not give... Oh, never mind. We have to deal with whoever this is. Okay. Hey. Hey.
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt.
You have the tools.
Salutations, but one.
All right.
Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker
Oh, he sat down.
of this little firecracker? How
Whoa,
right it must be
dude.
mountain.
You can't just
Am I right?
can't just say that, bro.
On one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk
The hard
has a
F.
mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Ah, how is he? Didn't see you there.
Oh, there he is.
So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here.
You know Housie?
Don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk and Burnt One. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive.
Okay.
It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
You got it. Hey, you got an action figure?
Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk.
I'm collecting.
Talk, Burnt One. I trust you make up for and walk.
Ooh. Creep. God, these characters are so cool. Ooh. I'll bet you do. No, you got a tape. You ain't got a collectible version of yourself? Possibly in mint condition? Clean corners? No phrase on the edges? He's under a big book. After fall. Move under men. Well, I can't read. Is this the walk? We've been talking about the walk, but I don't know if we are... Was that the walk? David, is that a friend of yours? Why do we need matches? We have David.
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas.
Well, now.
A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it needs is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers for fire. So I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
No, let me throw it, bro. Alright, whatever. I see a box.
I lost my way again. It's getting dark.
Ooh. How do I get up there? Okay, this looks like a platform. This looks like it would launch me somehow. And that looks like something I can interact with. Aha! Give me that. Key in the dark, light a match. Throw fire into the dark itself, and... Oh. That's why we have matches. Is that the dark? Let's assume it's the dark. Hey. You. Hey. Hey there. Thank you. Dark did. I think Dark did like that. It rewarded us. Or it's like an allergic reaction that makes it spit keys. Spitting keys is like a cool name for something. I don't know what.
Don't venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
The word choice in the writing is immaculate. What's on this way? Oh, hi. You good, bro? Well, that's just rude. Oh, they're jealous of my limbs. Because they don't have those. I see. Limbs are kinda poggy. Limb tree. They got slurs in this game. How fun. Just some rude bitch, apparently. I was here for conversation, but be how it do. Have day about it, I guess. Ooh. Do we talk to that guy? Do we find him? So, only head then. Tight. Can be used as a lever.
No, my stick. Give it back. No. Oh, my stick.
I didn't want to steal this. There's other sticks. This is the only one that wasn't rude to me, too. I feel kind of bad. Which way do we go? I want to say this way. Lever, 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 lever.
What is this?
Nothing?
Somebody approaches nobody will.
No.
Your wretched limbs, an affront to nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, Lin Tree.
I can make it happen.
Away.
Somebody's old candles must rise. Oh, these must be the candles. Oh, we got a puzzle? Okay, can we do that? No. So that's a left. Okay.
If you light them all, then maybe.
Bro, trust me, I'm on it. Okay, that goes there. And I can't... Oh. No, I can't. What? I don't understand the mechanics of this.
Weak fire, useless.
Dude, shut your only hole about it and give me a minute. Damn. Oh, up and down is... Oh, I see. Up and down is whether the candle's up and down, not the direction. Okay. I get it, bro. And you gotta get it to where... I don't know what you're laughing about. I just solved it. So... that's kind of on you. You done. That's you, bro. Okay, now I actually don't know how to light it, though, so... All right, they're all up. Do I get the fire from over here? No, can't go there. Oh, just do it, bro. Yeah. These are our mods. Yeah. Fair.
Beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter then.
Okay. All right, David, let's go. I was invited. Ooh, collectible. Yo, another limited edition vinyl. Get it now before time runs out. Hey. Never thought I'd be shamed for limbs. Hello.
Look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting.
Hey. I can't get over how good this looks. Jeez. Oh, you want a campfire?
What do you think you're doing here?
Here to make it lit. Every time.
True.
Match drop.
We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now once more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil.
Oh no, that's David. Sorry.
Leave or face sour. It's the
It's the Cabbage Man. So bro just died. Am I correct in that? Interesting.
I guess I'm the headmaster now.
They got over that real quick.
You've observed with your own head globes. We have a problem.
Efficient
The Molgrim.
political party system.
Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her, just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this.
I don't wanna. You can wholeheartedly keep that. Like, I'm so set, but thanks.
Now, go do the quest. and we will.
Is this a gun?
I shall grace grass. Graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Is this an FPS? Equip matchlock. I did. Oh. Use matchboxes to reload with. This is a gun. So what? That's pretty sick. Oh, I can only have 3 at a time. Alright, where are your candles, bro? Give David the gun. David is a gun, dude. Alright, let's do a BRB right there. How's that sound? How's that sound to y'all? This game's fun. This is sick. This is dope. But pee-pee about it. Oh wait, I have a BRB button. We're gonna use that.
Rhino orifice. Reborn the rabbit stuffer. Max scared me. Nate wants the butthole.
Yes, I got him.
Job, dabba dee, and don't skim and dop and flop and pee, and don't scrump in my Gordy.
Frumpy looking ass human, and I'm like, man, someone should kill you. That someone could be me.
It's my thought process in the mirror every morning.
Someone should kill you. That someone could be me.
I hope that you have a better year next year, because if you don't, then 2025 will also be a year of all time. And we don't want one of the years of all time. We want the year of the time. Because if your year is not the year of all the time, then what year is even the time for? Thank you. Another thing is fake room. Fake room, green screen. It's not real. It's not real. And you're probably wondering what's behind it. Well, here's what's crazy. It's the same room. Look at that. I green screened myself into my own room. Real room, fake room. Same room, but different. So now, I never have to clean my room again. You don't know what's going on back there. I'll be the very best, like no one ever was. I'll be the very best, no one ever was. Wanna be the very best, no one was. I'll be the very best no one ever was. I'll be the very best like no one ever was. No one. God. You're the worst and I'm the best. No one was. No one was. No one ever was. Nothing ever was. You're the best. Full-time job, by the way, singing. Just want to throw that out there.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food? Have you really been far? Even has decided to use even go want to do look more like?
Hold on. Don't worry, dude, don't worry. Seriously, I feel like people are worried, and here's the thing. Just don't. There you go. I cured mental health. Mental health is over. Good job, everyone. Go home. You got gifted a sub. Are you not subscribed to me?
No, I only subscribe when people gift, so thanks. I couldn't use the have day emote, so thanks for giving that back. Bye.
This is how I find out that my partner in life is not subscribed to my Twitch channel.
All right. We are back. Chat. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Do we keep playing? Or do we vibe, yap, watch YouTube videos, things like that? I'm good with either. I like this game. We've been playing for about an hour and a half. Maybe close to 2 hours-ish. So I'm good with... Oh no, I closed it. I thought it would... Let me see where it resumes. Let me see where it resumes. Let me make a poll about it, you know what I mean? Let me make a poll about it, you know what I mean? Hey, Liquid Geodes with the gifted. I missed that. Oh. We're playing about what did it do? Keep game. Okay, stop it. Keep game. Actually, let me do same game, different game. Yap / YouTube. Let's just throw a minute on there. It doesn't take that long to vote, right? Right, exactly. Let's see here. This result is getting quite close. Very exciting. Edge of my seat. Oh, Yapping YouTube is taking the lead. Oh, it's quite a lead now. We'll definitely continue this game on another stream. I want to keep playing for sure. But I'm also down to change it up. Yep, YouTube by a good amount. Okay, sure. Sleep mode. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Bro, it gets so hot in this room because I don't have blackout curtains, so like natural light gets in here, which is good for my mental health, but not good for the temperature of the room. And also this PC is like a PC, so it's powerful, but man, it makes some warmth. So it's a little warm, a little toasty in here. A little toasty in here. Because there's some stuff. I've also got, not sponsored, got a little snack here. But man, it's good. Man, it's good. Rip David. David will be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god. The packaging, though, is god-awful. I deal with this every single time I open this shit. It is so horrible. Because I also am trying to, like, not make it too messy. Oh, God, there we go. Jesus. The teriyaki flavor's sick. It's really good. Nah, not music reaction. FNAF song reactions, I don't know. It was definitely, like, I was doing that for purely, like, algorithmic performance reasons, but, like, I definitely was, like, dragging through it and, like, pushing myself to do it. And I was just like, this is not it. Like, all right, let's see.
According to
We're gonna watch this video. We're gonna watch this video. There's some videos I want to watch. So we're gonna watch this video. Let me see. This is from Top Music Attorney. It's called "We Accidentally Built a Music Industry That No Longer Needs Musicians." A lot of stuff about AI, distribution, basically how much it sucks to be in the music industry. So hold on a second. I need to put the speakers back in. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's see how the volume is.
Suno's
Okay, cool. So we've talked about Suno. We've talked about AI. We've talked about AI music on here. The general consensus, this is fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Let's see what this video is about.
According to Suno's CEO, Mikey Schulman, most people do not act.
Chat, we do not stand this guy. We are not fans. This guy was like, why? This motherfucker's the one that's like, making music should be like Fortnite. And I'm just like, I want to buy a 7-story house just so I can jump off of it after hearing that. Because my God, this is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Actually enjoy making music because it's hard. As interesting as the comment was, the forum he made it in was just as interesting. Rolling Stone? No. Billboard? No. How about Loudwire? Negative. Oh no, it was another forum where music creators often go to share their creative insights. The 20-minute VC podcast, as in venture capitalist. You may have missed it because...
Right. So big surprise. Billionaire says this stuff on a podcast about money and billionaire stuff. Yeah, we're off him. This guy, Daniel Ek. I'm not one to spread negativity. I'm not one to be like, hey, everyone has. I'm like everyone has their story, you know. Daniel Ek, CEO of Spotify, whatever that guy is, his name I like refuse to learn. I only know Daniel Ek's name because like he sounds like that's like the type of person their last name would be just like a noise, like Ek. Actually, I take that back because he is not American and that name is of a different culture. And I don't want that to be insulting, nor do I want to group other people who share the same name with that guy. So anyway, either way, fuck both those guys.
Because you were too busy actually making music. But according to Schulman, a Harvard-trained physicist turned billion-dollar AI company.
Here, let me turn on subtitles so that y'all can hear it over my crunching. There we go.
Company founder, and therefore naturally an expert on how musicians feel about making music. Quote, it's not really enjoyable to make music now. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of practice. You need to get really, really good at an instrument or really good at a piece of production software, I think the majority of people don't enjoy the majority of the time they spend making music. And that is...
That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That'd be like, man, I love Legos. I just hate building the things, you know? It's so boring. It's such a waste of time. I wish I could have a robot build it for me. You know? It's like, there's no explaining the analogy. That's it. It's fucking stupid. Making it is like the point. God, yeah. Pesky tasks like expressing yourself. The reward of learning an instrument, learning composition. Ugh, it's so aggravating. I hate when that stuff gets in the way. I hate when the process of making music gets in the way of making music. Because the other thing is like, if only there were a way for there to be music without me having to write it. It's called listening to someone's fucking music. If you don't want to write music, but want there to be music, guess what? Someone else made it once. I don't know if you know this. Someone else made it. And you can listen to it. What a concept. Oh. Suno.
Such a good observation. I mean, think about it. The truth is that nobody enjoys running marathons because they're too long. Nobody enjoys going to the gym because weights, they're just too heavy. And
that analogy is so much better. Weights are too heavy. I wish someone else could lift them. That wins. Damn.
Nobody enjoys law school because, actually, bad example, if you're like the rest of us musicians and you just hate what you do, then I have great news for you. The music industry is doing everything that it can to put you out of your misery. Right. Remember those days and nights?
I'm so glad that they are giving the world the tools so that musicians can just fucking die. Just end the suffering already. Every musician that writes music is just like, man, this sucks. I wish I could just stop living about this.
You spent trying to get your song lyrics just right. Well, your struggle is over. AI can just write them for you. You know that iconic riff that you've been working on for weeks? No problem. AI's got your back there too.
Sweet. I hate thinking of cool ideas.
Is extremely busy right now trying to remove humans just like you from the creative process entirely. And who could blame them? I mean, consider this too. Record labels already own most of the greatest music catalogs ever created. Why should they invest millions of dollars developing the next Michael Jackson, Prince, or Freddie Mercury when they can just keep inventing new ways to monetize the music they already own?
See that from a bottom line standpoint, business, AI makes so much sense, obviously. Why would you invest money in people? Why would you pay a ton of money to sign an artist, to invest in their production, to put money into building a great catalog that makes cool music videos that can put on great live shows, to make you money, when you can just have a robot do it, and then you don't got to pay the robot. You don't got to pay anything. Because that human probably DM'd a minor anyway, right? You can't risk that. You can't risk that. Because that's all of them, right? So it's risk avoidant. That's how that works.
By the way, one of those very effective new business models is to just claim the ad revenue on videos on YouTube. I mean, yes, Those videos and the ad revenue belong to music educators. And yes, the videos likely qualify as fair use under copyright law, but you know what? Those creators are using famous songs to teach people how to play things like instruments. If those creators don't want to hand over their video earnings to the record labels, they should just get the copyright strikes and be at risk of losing their entire channels and millions of subscribers. There is, however, one tiny wrinkle in this otherwise flawless plan. Owning music only matters if someone actually owns the music, meaning owning a piece of music means you can protect your rights to copy and perform and distribute it.
Oh, this reminds me of a really fun thing that I learned. Hold on, let me see. You see, what was it? Here we go. Let's see if this plays out. So here's a really cool thing I learned. This is AI Watchdog. It basically scrubs anything that is AI content composition, aka it steals ideas from other content creators and artists, and searches their databases to see if it used your stuff. So if we search me, Nate Wants to Battle, that's 235 songs on Sleeping Disco, 150 songs there. So yeah, AI is referencing and using, let's see, what's the number on that? 385 of my songs to fuel their generative slop. So happy to be included. Always glad to be involved. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Big shout out. Really, really means a lot. Humbled, truly. Like, how funny is that? Either way, I am signed up. There's like a ongoing, not newsletter. It's like a sign up thing to where if AI uses your stuff, you will be added to a list, and they'll be in touch if like a class action lawsuit happens. So if that happens, I'll actually be like, hey, yo, AI is great because we did a class action lawsuit and sued them and I got a bag. So that's another sign. That's another sign that something went right. If I, at some point, get my Porsche Taycan, if I get my dream car, then either my next album exceeded all expectations and did way better than I thought it ever would, or the class action lawsuit went really, really well.
And the way that we do that is by getting a copyright registration. But you can only get a copyright registration if your song is human made. The second that you add AI into the mix, you complicate your ownership and whether you can even get a copyright registration. And
AI generated this car. Oh my God, I would be driving AI slop around. Bro, I would actually like get a bumper sticker or something and be like, AI paid for this car. Parentheses, I sued them. That'd be so funny. That'd be so fucking funny.
if you don't own the copyright registration, your music instantly becomes less.
Oh, I didn't change the category. Hold on. Here game. YouTube reactions and yaptions, waxin, flaction, Miss Jackson. Just chatting. Just chatting.
Valuable. And it's not like you can hide it either. AI companies are now fingerprinting your music when you use their platforms, which means your music may accidentally be classified as AI music, even if you just use AI in some minimal way. And I'm sure you saw this week. Music organizations and activists are all banding together to try to force the music streaming platforms to add AI badges to AI music to show if it is AI generated.
See, in addition to that, anything that has AI on its platform needs a toggle for don't show me any AI. Because if that's the case, then do it all you want. Do it all you want. Like Tidal? Yeah, again, big company's a big company, and I don't know the ethics and what goes into everything. As far as all of the streaming services go, Tidal is the closest thing I think that most artists would say lines up morally with how art distribution, specifically music, should be. It pays the most. Is it that they mark AI more transparently, or do they just like not have any AI music at all? I always forget. They do have the highest pay per stream. Oh, whoops, excuse me. But it's a toggle. Okay. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. The problem is they're just not an industry leader because it's a monopoly, because they fucking own, like the top like 3 or whatever own everything. So as nice as it is in theory that like, yeah, Tidal pays the most, it's just like, unless you do something like Tidal exclusivity, there's kind of nothing. Because in the other thing, there's another video I want to watch after this that has to do with distribution, which is the people who send music to Spotify and stuff like that. Because basically, if you put your music on like Spotify, Apple Music, all that stuff, like I do for now, you have to use what's called a distributor. That's a company that has access to the tools that lets them post to that. And it's getting to the point where it's just like there's no good distributors. There are none. And this is doing this. I don't know, a clip or a video would have to go like pretty viral in order to truly burn the bridges, but I'm not trying to cross those bridges anyway. But they're all bad. Here's the thing. They're all bad. It's a necessary evil. You need a distributor to get your music onto Spotify and Apple Music and all that stuff. And also, they all suck ass. They are all just garbage. All of them. And you know, I've been sponsored by a couple before. I was sponsored by DistroKid. I was an early user of DistroKid. And when DistroKid started, it was great. Like many tech startups, when it first starts, it's great because they don't have investors to please. They just have like a loan and an idea. And it was really good. Then they got really popular. They made a ton of money and then they fucking sold. Everything sells. And that's the other problem too, because they always sell to a big company. And when they sell to a big company, the big company is like, well, what makes us the most money? And for music, it's like, well, what makes us the most money is to fuck over the artists. So just pay them less, give them less stuff, stop paying good support and things like that. And we will make more money, and that's what matters. You know? And like to this day, like DistroKid's like okay to me. Like they help me out with stuff like when I need it, but I haven't really done a lot of stuff since they got acquired. And I would bet a lot of money on that on things changing, going to shit and being worse. Because people are always like, hey, what yeah, it really is just like in that space, as of now, everything rots over time. 100%. Let me pull the chat up so y'all can see these fire quotes. But yeah, it sucks. Because at one point it was like I was optimistic and I was just like, yo, DistroKid is actually like different from other distributors. They're like chill and they have like good customer service and things like that, I'd be super happy to get sponsored by them. I was actually talking to them about sponsoring the tour. And then right around the time where they were just like, hey, yeah, we can talk about this, they got in a lot of trouble because it was leaked that they were like union busting because they didn't want, because when they do that, basically that's them saying, hey, we don't want to hear out our employees about having more fair circumstances under their work. I don't know the specifics about what it was, but all I know is that workers were not happy and they're just like, oh, you'll be fired if you do something like that. So I was just like, never mind. I'm good. I don't want your bag. I'd rather lose money and at least feel okay about it. You know what I mean? It sucks. It really, really sucks. And it's just it's gotten me to the point now where it's just like I have, until there are changes at a high enough level to where this shit is unavoidably illegal. Because, they say like, oh, monopolies are illegal and stuff. It's like, yeah, but they happen anyway because there's just ways to dance around it, But yeah, so it's just made me lose all faith. I was hit up recently about potentially talking to a new distributor. And they're just like, hey, we're like a new distributor and we have like these. I got some details about how they feel specifically about like AI and how distribution should work and things like that. And I was just like, that's all well and good. And yeah, that aligns with like my values as an artist and how it should be working. Either there's two options now. You're either going to flop or you're going to get acquired. And there is no good outcome for an artist. So I'm just like kind of not interested in hearing that stuff out. I turned down a lot of sponsors. I could have way more money than I have right now, but that money wouldn't make enough of a difference in my life for me to be like, yeah, I can look past like how blatantly like shitty like this industry is. Like, dude, if I took AI sponsorships, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Every single song would have a super high caliber music video. I would have so many more expensive Pokemon cards. Your boy would have the Porsche, like all of that stuff. But it's just so gross. It is so gross. So I'm just like, man, not worth, man. Because you know what I like? I like sleep. I love sleep. I prioritize sleeping a lot. The sleep I'd lose is not worth it. No amount of money can do for me what a solid 8 hours does. Anyway.
Or AI assisted. So disclosure is really not going to be an option for much longer, which is interesting because apparently we need to know exactly how much of that pesky humanness is left in the music. And by the way, in manifesting a new music business free from human creators, I don't think we should ever forget.
Oh, look at that. I want to address, let's see. The Stoat Lord says, I've gotten a ton of offers to train AIs to do my job for me more often than actually finding a job in tech. I know people who are creatives that want to like do more and be more successful in the creative field. And the best job they can hold down is training AIs to do those jobs. And it sucks because it's like you need a job. And when like your only main skill in this day and age can be applied to training an AI to replace you, we did something very, very wrong. We did something very, very wrong, bro. Like that sucks so much. That's like,
about the possible savings to advertisers because of this magical little place called social media. There's no reason to spend millions of dollars anymore sponsoring tours, through, let's say, Live Nation, which, P.S., most independent artists will never have the ability to have access to anyway.
Oh, fucking Live Nation, bro. Fucking, another, gross. I like have to use them for a lot of shows. I want to put that out there. I have little to no control. The only way I could have full control over not using things like Live Nation is if I like don't play like proper venues and also run all the ticketing myself, which I don't have the resources or time to do. We're stuck in like necessary evil mode, and it sucks so much. Sucks. Sorry. It's awful. I have talked to my team about like how we can like avoid this stuff and make it more like, basically like, hey, how can we stop throwing money at people who don't actually help this tour, but they are like still getting money from this tour? The best thing I can think of is kind of the approach that the Rejects are taking, the All American Rejects, doing like backyard shows and stuff like that. And it's like the thing I said was just like, we would have to book like non-venues and it would kind of be fun. I'm like, if we booked like bowling alleys and laser tag arenas and like things like that, that would be sick and that would be super fun. It would be a logistical nightmare. And the shows would mostly sound like shit. But it would be a fun experience, for sure. That's why, like, that's another good reason to kind of do this convention run we're doing. Because this last convention, Southeast Game Exchange, was the last one we did where, was the first one we've done with the full band lineup and stuff like that. So we delivered pretty close to what you get on a tour. Oi. And that's really cool because for the most part, conventions, especially like not Comic-Cons, not the big ones, but like anime conventions, Southeast Game Exchange, things like that, most of them are not like, as far as I'm aware, at the tippy top. Like big companies haven't dug their talons into that yet. Most of them are still, for lack of a better term, independent. Like they're run by like the showrunners and the teams who like started them and they just scaled up. They get stuff like sponsors and things like that. But as far as I know, most of those conventions, the conventions that I want to do, it's just like, yeah, like we get paid whatever we get paid. It depends on the con. But it's also like they are doing a lot. The work that a convention is putting in, especially like big shout out Southeast Game Exchange, the work that they put in to make our show work was a lot. It was definitely like, okay, yeah, these people are like really doing what they can to make sure it's going well. You go to a venue, dude, it was so night and day. I was talking to my band about it, and even me, like I haven't done a convention in a while. All of us are so not used to how attentive the staff is. Every like few minutes, if any of us, every few minutes, whether it was like the staff we were like working with or someone just like would spawn and be like, are you guys good? Do you need anything? We have a runner. We could like get you something. We could like grab you a snack, or like, hey, put in your food order or things like that. Do you need anything? Are you good? And I was really stoked for this, but it really is just like bands experience that. And they're like, what? Bands of like my level too. If you're doing like amphitheaters, theaters, arenas, like, okay, yeah, they're going to be a lot nicer. But it is a coin flip if they are actually attentive and doing that stuff for you. There's so many venues, there's so many promoters, there's so many shows. Like, especially if a venue's not independent. If a venue's owned by like companies like Golden Voice, Live Nation, so these companies I work for and I'm talking shit about, but I don't fucking care because I hate them. If they're owned by that, their staff, you ask them for anything, they're just like, yeah, I'll see what we can do. Or they're just like, nah, sorry. Or they're just like, ugh, they're asking for so much stuff. I'm just like, sorry that the reason that this is making money needs water. We've gotten flack for asking for water. That's the scale of how. Now here, that's not every show. I want to say that's not every show. A lot of venues, especially independently owned venues, that's the big thing. If a con or a show or a venue or whatever is independent, the vibes are going to be better. The vibes are most likely going to be better. And because our tours are smaller, a lot of these venues are independent. But it's just a goddamn crapshoot when we show up and we're like, all right, let's see if people are respectful or they're just going to treat us like shit. It's so aggravating. Anyway, sorry. That was like Sleeper Agent. I got activated. I heard Live Nation. I'm just like, oh, here we go.
Right? I mean, look at the emo realtor. He's getting millions of views making hilarious AI parody songs about real estate. Think of the savings of not paying for live music and just getting a shout out in a 30-second Instagram video. All of this raises a slightly inconvenient question. In its effort to replace humans in the creative process with AI, the industry may have outsmarted itself. Is it possible that the industry overlooked the small problem about human ownership? And
the emo what? That's an account I've seen that I've come across. And the first couple times I'm just like, oh, this is so fun. It's the emo realtor. It's literally a realtor and they use emo music, but the songs are about the houses they're selling. And the concept is so funny. It is such a fire idea because they're like actual listings. It's such a good idea. And it's all AI. And it's such, like I said, it's a weird question because it's like, this person, like, because they're using AI, most likely doesn't have the capability to make that music and probably doesn't have the budget to hire, because like the music itself, it's like, it's full band stuff. It's fully written. It's like, it's a full song. It's a full song. It's thousands of dollars to hire real musicians to do that stuff. And you got to think like, if you're, and I'm not saying that makes it right, but it's one of those things where it's like, this is a weird situation where just like, is it better for this to not exist at all? You know what I mean? Because it's like, this isn't music. I don't even think it's like being distributed either. Let me look this up really quick. Hold on. If it's being distributed, then fuck that. Emo realtor. Let's see. Wasn't a phase. I don't think it is. I don't think it's being distributed. But it sucks. It sucks. I don't know. It's weird. It is very, very weird. Ignoring the ethical issues. I don't know. I don't want to listen to music someone couldn't be bothered to make themselves. But that's the thing. It's like this. Also, this person's a realtor. This person's not a musician. Should a realtor take the time to learn how to do this? And it like this thing that, you know, I've been at for like decades and I'm still developing the craft. I mean, I guess like in the end, you're just paying for a commercial. So I guess when I look at it from that perspective, like I don't know the ins and outs of being a realtor. I don't know how to like sell real estate and stuff like that. So I have no idea what the return on investment would be for that. But I'm willing to bet you could get someone who can do it from scratch for a couple grand to make you a song. But then it's like, how worth it is it to do it for like tons and tons and tons and tons of house listings? I don't know. I don't know, man.
And what should the solution be? Well, if you don't like a law and you can afford enough lawyers, the usual solution is to try to have the law changed. Google currently is throwing around its weight to try to just change copyright law rather than allocate any portion of its trillions of dollars.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is what they're going to talk about, but there is a thing with YouTube. I don't know if it passed or if it's like being worked on, but distributing to YouTube Music is agreeing to terms of service that says, oh, AI can be trained. YouTube AI can be trained off of your music. And dude, I'm telling you, I am like, I'm like this close. Not this close. I'm like this close. Could be closer, but it's not very far. A few more scooches. I'm this close to just like stopping distribution. Because if they keep being like, yeah, we can like use your stuff, the train, if you want to use it, it's just like, okay, well, then I'm not going to do it. Then it's going to be like, I'm just going to sell on Shopify, which doesn't do that. I'm going to sell on my digital store and do physical CDs and vinyl. You know, the people who want it will get it. And the like passive, like maybe listener, I don't think is going to be worth it. And again, I come from a privileged position to where like I sold my catalog right as all this AI stuff was happening, which, oh my God, the more this stuff happens, the more I'm like, I timed that so well. And it makes me so sad for other people who don't have that luxury. But it is just like, if I were trying to like make stuff really, really blow up and pop off right now in the space where AI is taking over all music streaming services, I would be so miserable. I don't know if I'd do it. I don't know if I'd do it. And that's just me personally. That's not to say like, oh, don't try, don't even bother. For me, I'd be too exhausted. So I'm in a very fortunate position where I have things like conventions and stream. Basically, like I'm in a privileged position where I built a healthy following before all this stuff. You guys are so like supportive, whether it's like gifting subs on Twitch or buying digital, buying physical, or like showing up to shows and conventions and things like that. But man, if I didn't have that, I don't know. It would feel bad. It'd feel real bad.
To just lawfully license the music that it used to train its AI music platform, Lyria, call me a cynic, but I wouldn't be surprised if we suddenly see new bills circulating in Congress to just change copyright law.
What the hell is Lyria? I've never even heard of that. Oh, everything's so dumb.
That would actually help creators, let's be clear. And if one of those bills pass, those musicians who are so
Lyria, my balls. Lyria, got him. Absolutely wrecked.
miserable can find more enjoyable ways to spend their time, like running marathons. I'm Top Music Attorney, Miss Krista.
It all sucks. It all sucks. It all sucks. I want to watch the video about DistroKid selling because I don't know like all the details about it. But DistroKid selling is just bad. So let's see. For context, DistroKid is the distributor. For a context on that, a distributor is the company, is the site you work with where you upload your music and they send it to Spotify and Apple Music and all things like that. And DistroKid has like 90% of my catalog. And they sold, which sucks because anytime a company sells, things just suck. They suck so much. So let's see.
Okay, so something huge just happened, and I don't think the artist.
This is not like by just happened. I think this was like weeks ago.
is aware of what it means. So this private equity firm, it's CVC Capital. It bought the controlling share in DistroKid, you know, the biggest DIY music distributor in the world. Who cares, right? What difference does it make, you know, to you, as long as your music keeps getting distributed? Well, like anything in the music industry, it's not simple. And we had talked about the fact that why is DistroKid selling? At the height of its success, all of a sudden we heard that DistroKid was shopping around to sell, and we go, that's probably not a good thing. So we go, all right,
Who is that? Who is that? Let me see.
To sell, and we go,
oh, let me see something. I'm just curious who that is. DistroKid CEO. Company founder. Phil Bauer. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh my God. Okay, I was going to say that's so confusing. I believe the founder, or at least the original CEO, is Philip. And this guy right here, freaking Thumbelina ass, that's the new CEO, who's probably the reason that it sold. It is also named Phil. Because I was gonna say, like I said, I've been using DistroKid for a very, very long time. I was pretty successful when they first started. So when I started using them, I actually had a great relationship with them, and I talked to them a lot. Philip, the original CEO, I don't know what their status is. I don't know the details of everything, but they were like, they were cool to me. There were a few founding members. I would like email and work with the like founding members of DistroKid when they were like probably like less than like 20 people or something like that. This was like over a decade ago. And they were like really, really, really chill. And that was before I got jaded by, you know, how everything goes with distribution now. But anyway, yeah, this is not a surprise.
that's probably not a good thing. So we go, all right, now we actually have a buyer. So here's the thing. CVC purchases DistroKid. And what I'm saying is that this is part of a bigger trend that I generally have been, you know, seeing across the industry. And it's with private equity firms. Now, when we say that, right, what does it mean? I'm talking about.
Is it possible for Give Heart Records to become a distributor? I guess it would technically be possible. Like we could like figure it out and learn how to. I have zero interest in that. There is no scenario where I get into being a distributor. Like no thank you. Like no thank you whatsoever. Because the thing with being a distributor is like you don't like things like, oh, AI music and things like that. You can set whatever rules you want as a distributor. But because there's so many distributors, if there's someone who doesn't like your terms, they can just go to some other distributor, because it's not like, you know, Spotify setting the rules. It's not like Apple Music setting the rules. You as a distributor can set your own policies and things like that. But in the end, you are not the actual streaming platform. You are the bridge to it. And there are many, many, many bridges to take.
These companies that become profitable, and then they buy other companies, make those companies profitable, and then sell them off for more money. So, you know, the companies that independent artists are relying on, at least in this case, to distribute their music, to reach fans, to build careers, are now being quietly bought up by companies that have nothing to do with the music industry or even know how the music industry works. This has everything to do with just, it's a profit play. So these private equity companies are going to come in and they're.
The only thing I disagree with is, and this is a good thing, it is not quietly. This stuff does not happen quietly. It happens and everybody knows.
Going to be the new middleman that you have to rely on to distribute your music. They're not going to see the beauty in your music.
Hey,
They're
Nate,
not.
thanks for being around and doing what you do.
Thank
I
you,
grew
appreciate
up
it.
listening to you, and you got out of a lot of dark places, so I want to thank you for being who you are.
Hey, I really appreciated that. That's a really kind thing to say. The thing I say with that is, I didn't get you out of a dark place. You did. What I did might have just like been motivation. But that was you. So you take the credit for that. But thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for tuning in the stream. Thank you for the support.
Going to understand the artist's struggle in making it. They see assets, they see income streams, they see artists who are, well, subscribers, right? You as a user will pay a base fee for, months and years because again, you have no other option. And that's always what the issue with music distributors has been, that they're in such a position to take advantage of music creators that we're going to call them out when we see funny stuff happening. Now, DistroKid servicing something like 2 million artists, what's been reported as up to 40% of all the music that gets released globally.
Yeah, DistroKid definitely launched super smart because at the time, the most common thing was a distributor would keep a percentage of your royalties, and that was the common practice. You'd pay like, it might have been like you don't even pay a fee, or you pay like a pretty small fee. And they keep like between 10 and 20%. It was usually around 10 or 15. And that was just like the common practice. And then DistroKid, it was actually badass. They kicked the door down. They said, no percentage on royalties, just a monthly fee. And the monthly fee is cheap as hell. I think at the time it was like $6 a month if you were a solo artist. So it's like for $6 a month, you distribute however much you want to Spotify, Apple Music, all of that stuff. And you keep everything. And everyone's like, holy shit, that's crazy. At the time it was. At the time, it was like the best deal. And to this day, it's still like, from a purely financial standpoint, it's basically like, if you can make $6 a month off your music, DistroKid is like still a very, very viable option, versus like, oh, hey, I'm making like, as your music grows and stuff, so is what you're paying this company that isn't doing anything. They just literally take your files and fucking email it to Appleman, to Daniel Eck, and be like, put it up. And they're like, okay. And like, that's essentially what they're doing. I don't know the nuances of it. I'm not a distributor, but the bottom line is that's what they're doing. They're just sending it off. And then the streaming platform goes, okie dokie, we'll put it up there. And then they take a cut of it, which is insane. Like, that is actually insane now. And it's great that it's insane. But then because it was so appealing, they ended up kind of getting market share of independent artists. Or at least like, 30 to 40% is crazy when you have dozens and dozens of competitors. So even though it's not like a majority of the market, it's still like the biggest one by a long shot. And it was cool. Bums me out.
Is through DistroKid. Think about that. A massive private equity firm is now taking control of a company that distributes as much as 40% of the new music that is released around the world. Now, Insight Partners, which has been like a long time.
Oh, that makes me nauseous. That like, that's gross, dude. A private equity firm having a market share of independent music is so gross.
Investor in DistroKid, even though there's
a big bag of
Mike
Mike and Yikes. Jesus.
Will own the majority of the company. This Inside Partners will actually still retain, what they're calling a significant minority stake in DistroKid. But even with Inside Partners, right, in selling its controlling share in DistroKid, they're not getting out of the music business. They're actually expanding. So in January, we heard that, they had acquired the music distributor Zebralution, right? And this was from the German Collection Society, GEMA. So to me, that means that they like what they're seeing in the music industry, and this is profitable. So it goes back to the fundamental question. Why?
Yeah, they like what they're seeing because the main thing that makes the industry profitable is cheaper, aka they're paying musicians less and less per stream, per download, and that's getting more normalized. So yeah, that would look good to a private equity firm. This thing that is growing in revenue is decreasing in overhead. Sign me up. I would do it if I were a lizard person.
Why did DistroKid decide to sell if it's at the height of its success? And you only have more people signing up because now we don't just have human authors, right? We have AI creators who are all getting on these platforms. And so, really, you could argue that distributors are just continuing to grow and make bank. But we are nonetheless seeing this trend where there just seems to be more investment bankers now involved than actual independent music creators. But here's what makes this even more important. DistroKid is no longer just a company that puts music, your music, on Spotify. Unlike distributors that take a percentage of artist royalties, DistroKid primarily operates on a subscription model, as artists are paying this monthly fee to distribute their music with the promise of you get to keep 100% of your royalties. Now, P.S. Please, read the fine print of what that means, and that's why we do these reviews of their terms of service. But the business model is essentially DistroKid, it's become incredibly valuable. How valuable? Well, just earlier this year, reports indicated that DistroKid was exploring a sale at a valuation of $2 billion, right?
I would have said like 3 to 4. Honestly, that's like a little bit lower than I thought it was. But then I go back to the fact that like the actual subscription prices are not that expensive for how much they are. I also think like they haven't, this is not me gassing up DistroKid. I'm just like being objective. I don't know how many price raises they've done, if any. They added more options. They added more expensive packs. I think that just gives you more stuff, but I don't recall a time. Then again, it might just be because I didn't pay attention, but like, actually, let me see really quick. DistroKid pricing. Wow, actually, I was wrong. It's cheaper than I was saying. If they didn't sell, I would actually be like, this is such a good deal. But like, who knows what it is? A musician, a solo musician, unlimited, upload unlimited songs, lyrics in Google, Spotify registered artists. Okay, honestly, all that stuff like doesn't really matter. The main thing is you upload unlimited songs is $24.99 a year. Not a month, a year. $2.08 a month to distribute as much music as you want. That is like, yeah, that's why the assessment's only $2 billion, because their product is actually extremely affordable. It sucks because it's one of those things where it's like they sold and that sucks so much. And if somebody asked me like, what distributor do you recommend? I would say DistroKid, but like with a like, ugh, I guess. Cause like it is the cheapest and easiest way to distribute music as an independent artist. I still just don't know the changes that are happening or will happen because of this. So I like don't recommend anything. But at the same time, I acknowledge that if you're an independent artist and you are trying to get your stuff out there, you especially if you want people to hear your music, you gotta freaking distribute to these things. Unless you are so good at social media and like TikTok and Instagram and stuff that you are able to push people to buy your music, which is very tough to do because music is a free product for most people, or like an included product with subscriptions that people already have. So to push random people that don't know you to go to your website that isn't an app that they already have, they have to type in a URL and then pay money for something that they're used to getting for free. It's not impossible, but goddamn, that's a hard sell. That is a hard sell.
So that's what we talked about. We go, why at $2 billion is now a good time to sell? Do you, DistroKid, see something coming that the rest of us don't? So if you are wondering,
that is the thing I ask. That is such a good question, and that is so terrifying because it's like, yeah, DistroKid is at its peak and it's doing well and it just keeps doing better. And then they sold. And that's so just like, what do you know? What do you know, bro? What? Because when you're a distributor, you probably have not like insider information, but insider information. Like you're going to be updated on like changes to terms and services and stuff like that. So it could have been like, you know, some kind of Google newsletter went out to distributors like, hey, and it could have been like, hey, here's a policy change. And they're like, well, this indirectly is going to like lose a lot of our clientele. So like, you know, something like, oh, like AI music's going to be pushed like a whole lot. And DistroKid's like, well, we like serve primarily art, like actual artists. So that's going to screw them over. And maybe they'll like, so it is just like, what, why, bro? But I also like because I think I want to say they're a pretty small company too. Like, let me see something. I don't know if this is something you can search, but how many employees at DistroKid? Google answer says, oh wow, LinkedIn says sub 2,000. I feel like that's not a lot. Let's see, how many employees should be working at a $2 billion? I know that's a weird question, but $2 billion company. Let me see. No, not an AI driven one. God damn it. I hate everything. Oh my God. They generally employ between 50. Oh, okay. So that's like average. Who like the few things I just saw says that's like average, but like, so it's not overemployed. So fine assessment.
How to make a living as an independent music creator, just ask DistroKid. The secret is to skip the creative process altogether and figure out how to just charge monthly fees that artists have no choice but to pay. And DistroKid keeps growing. In 2023, it bought Bandzoogle, a company that helps artists to build their websites, and they do the DIY, sell to your fans, which you guys know we talk about all the time. It's a really great model. Sell your music on your website before you put it on streaming platforms. Well, DistroKid, I'm sure,
Gonna be doing that. I'm just throwing this out there. Album 4, whatever it is next year. Spotify, Apple Music, all that stuff will be the last place to hear it. Dead ass, last place to hear it. First place is probably going to be tour. That's the thing we want to push. We want to make the album available for the people who come out to the shows first. Sell it online, things like that. But like Spotify and all that, dead ass last. So tired of them, bro.
watches our videos. So in 2025, DistroKid.
Respect that's so hard. The thing is, like, the counter argument with that, because I always try to counter argue every idea I have, is it sucks because that could be interpreted as like, oh, you're punishing, not directly, but it's like that's a consequence that people who can't afford to go to tours or buy your music in advance or pre-order CDs like that. It sucks because like that's a hit that they take. And that sucks because I do feel for that. And there's kind of no but. It's more of just like that's a shitty consequence of things that this music industry has shaped, and like decisions I'm going to make that I think are best for my my art. Is Tidal under the same umbrella? It's not under the same umbrella and stuff. The thing is, with distributors, they almost always push for a simul release. So releasing something on Tidal first is like tricky. Some distributors, I haven't like actually tried it, but some distributors, there could be ways to do it, but it's tricky and it's difficult. And some distributors just like won't let you because they just want it for like, I don't know, tracking purposes and things like that. But it's probably it's possible. It ain't easy.
Launches direct, allowing artists to sell their merch straight to their fans. And so, DistroKid also offers video distribution, instant messaging, direct to fan experiences, right? So
Video distribution is so stupid. Video distribution is so stupid. If someone watches a YouTube or a music video, if someone wants to see a music video, they're just going to watch it on YouTube. No one, by no one, I mean a small percentage, no one is on Spotify looking for the music video. No one is on, like, I've tried this, and this is just personal experience, both as a musician and a user. No one's watching the videos on there, bro, because nobody has a good system. Because you don't want to open an app and consume one specific piece of content. You don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to watch this on Spotify to watch the music video. It's this guy just like, anyway, get out of here. If people want the music video, they're going to go on YouTube because they're going to watch the music on video on YouTube. And even if that's the only video they want to watch, they at least want the easy option to be like, well, if I want to watch more YouTube, if I want to watch more videos, I'm on YouTube. That's the place to do it. If you watch one music video on Spotify, now you're in Spotify and it's either like, okay, now I'm going to listen to music or I'm going to figure out how to watch it. Like, no, nobody wants to do that. Like, honestly, chat. Anyway, does anyone prefer watching music videos outside of YouTube? Is there anyone on here who's like, I specifically watch, and no shame, no judgment. This isn't bait. I want to know if there's someone who's just like, I watch music videos on Spotify. I think it's better. Like, I'm genuinely curious because these kinds of things, like if I'm in the wrong about what people normally do, I would want to know. Actually, I would want to know. I don't really watch music videos in general. That's another thing. That's why music videos are like kind of dying in the first place. Because like if people want videos, they want they want like streamers, they want reactions, they want video essays, they want stuff like that. They want music, they go to a music thing and they listen to music. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't completely hate that. As fun as music videos are and as cool as they are, they just keep getting more expensive and they keep making less sense is the thing. Unless you get some kind of dope sponsor for like a product placement for a music video, in which case you profit. Because like, let's say a music video costs like $10,000 and you get, what's on my thing? And we get like a Fairlife Core Power product placement. And they're like, we'll give you $20,000. And it's like, yeah, do the music video. The video could get 0 views, but you made $10,000. I picked this up for that segment and realized I wasn't done with it, which was kind of exciting, you know? But it's like, it used to be like way more, and if you get really like good viewership, then obviously, but like, hold on, let me do some back end stuff. Can I show y'all some back end stuff? Can we disclose some numbers? Not as like any reason for like flex or anything like that, but more just to like put things into perspective. Cool. Let me see here. Let me look at my videos. What music videos do we have here? Let's go with one of the bigger ones, actually. Oh no, my Chrome froze. Fuck. I'm gonna have to find my place again in that. Like, I have a good team and like good people I work with to where like music videos are still pretty affordable, but we also cut hella corners where we can to save on money. Like a lot of the music videos, because like this is a spoiler, but the next album, we filmed 9 videos. The next album, a majority of the songs will have videos. They're not extensive, like story-driven videos, but there are like live, you know, cool quality, like good quality, interesting shot lists and things like that. A lot like like the Live Long Enough video. That's a flashy performance video. Stuff like that. Like Phantom is like more story driven. It's got more plot. It had a really, really like big set crew thing. Live Long Enough still had a decent sized crew, but like imagine like Live Long Enough, but like maybe dial back a little bit. That's kind of what it is. Cause we're doing things where we have a crew of like 2, maybe 3 people. And in one day we'll film 3 to 4 videos. Because a lot of it is like day rates. A lot of it is like, oh, you rent the camera, you rent the gear, you pay people their, whatever their rate is and stuff like that. And that stuff stacks up. So if a video takes more than one day, the budget essentially doubles. But if you knock out 3 or 4 videos in one day, then you're getting because it's less about like like granted, if you're doing stuff like VFX, a lot of editing and things like that, then yeah. But if your stuff is mostly if most of the budget of a music video just comes from gear rental and paying the people who are there, then it basically comes down to how many can you do in a day. Then you get good bang for your buck, you know. But let me see here. Yes, To Let Go is a perfect example. That's a really good example. Let's see. Oh, man. Seeing the Phantom music video numbers versus the Alistair video is so funny. It is so funny. Let's see. Let me do the lifetime. Okay. So, the Phantom music video, which was, I also want to say, nobody overcharged anything. The budget for it is in the grand scheme of things, pretty shoestring budget. Loved everyone I worked with. It was a really good time. I love the experience. I'm really proud of the video. We made something very, very cool. The Phantom music video, if I remember, it was so long ago, but if I remember the numbers correctly, technically, just on the video alone, has not turned a profit. I have not made money on that music video. Now, there's other elements. The music video promotes the song. The song does well. That does it. Also, it makes the song more popular. If a song gets more popular, and it's likely that you're going to perform it live because you're a touring artist, people will come out to the show. There's other ways to do it. So it's all cross-pollination and things like that. But I'm an artist that technically, just from a pure, what did I pay for the music video? What did the music video make on its own? I don't usually make money on those, on the real music videos. The things like FNAF animations and things like that, those, if they do really, really well over time, like those videos in themselves will profit, will make money. But again, it's not just like you kind of, the best way to go about it, especially if you're an artist, is you have to look at YouTube as like your own billboard, your own advertising platform. Posting because to me, posting, like spending whatever I spent on that music video, even though the music video itself didn't turn a profit, if you look at it like, oh, this is advertising, then it's like, okay, well, because if I were to break down what the song itself has made across like all aspects, and it's hard to gauge that, you know, because I can't directly determine how many people like came to a show specifically to hear Phantom, because maybe it's like, okay, then each of those people I would say like, oh, that's an extra, like, we'll say like $10 a person. I can't measure that because I don't know how many people went to a show just to hear Phantom. How many people went to a show to hear Phantom and a lot of stuff? Because then it's like, oh, okay, though that would be like $2 a person because, you know, whatever. So there's a lot of stuff that's hard to measure. But if I were to put every element of Phantom into a spreadsheet and how much it made, then like, yeah, the music video and the cost, what it cost to make the song, definitely good to go. Definitely profit. Definitely like, okay, yeah, this song has made money because that's how this stuff works. And I know that a lot of people, you know, watch YouTubers, like YouTube. A lot of my, I'd say, dare I say, most of my following, most of the people who listen to me are from more of the YouTube realm because I've like worked with these people. I'm also in the same space because of the games I make songs for and about, you know, people like Mark, people like Jack, people like Grump, you know, things like that. They spend money on the video gets posted, and then the video gets millions of views and makes money. And the amount of money that video made is more than the amount of money that was spent to make it. That is not the same mindset. That is not the model that works for a music channel. Because then also you're promoting things like Spotify. You're promoting like, oh yeah, like, you know, CDs nuts, got them. Moving on. Like physical. If a music video pushes someone to buy one CD, that goes astronomically farther than what that person can generate in streams, in like Spotify and YouTube views. Now, that's not an option for a lot of people. And the fact that we do have ways to consume music for cheap, basically free, is incredible, is the reason I have a job, you know? So all that's to say is on just a music video level, music videos are typically not profitable. They are advertisements. They are advertising the song. They are advertising the artist. They are advertising ways you can contribute, whether it's buying a CD or going to a show. It's posting additional ways to consume this thing you're already consuming. Does that make sense? So from a purely YouTube analytics standpoint, music videos, horrible decision. But the things that it's capable of making happen, great decision. Nowadays, not so much. That's a personal thing because the algorithm does not care for me the way it used to. It does not send my stuff out as much as it used to send out, which is a big reason why even though like I've grown as an artist and things, you know, like I feel like I'm at such a good point in my career as a creative. From an analytical standpoint, that's not really the same thing. Exactly. But I forget where I was going with all this, if I'm being TBH. Oh, we were talking about music videos, right? So music videos are very, very fun. And I like doing them. And I have a bunch on the way. Money's not the point of those, is the things. Some of these videos, man. Some of these videos, hold up. Like, I don't know. Some of these videos are so expensive, man. Like, my stuff in comparison to insert whatever big artist, like the fact that I've never spent 6 figures on a music video for an artist that at one point has had more than 1 million monthly listeners, has, you know, altogether like 2 million plus followers. By industry standards, that's crazy. That is actually crazy because a lot of music video budgets are insane. are insane. Okay, we're going back to this video. Going back to this.
So all the things to upsell to get more money from fans. So think about what DistroKid actually has.
That's what we just said.
Distribution,
But in
artist
5
data,
seconds.
direct-to-fan relationships, merch, access to 2 million independent artists. DistroKid is no longer just the company that delivers your song to Spotify. It knows what you release, where you release it, when you release it, what do you sell, right? And even knows about your fans, which again is one of the issues here because you don't know. That information is not given to you, right? So at this point, your distributor may know more about you.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the fact that you have information in Spotify and Spotify knows who you listen to. So therefore, Spotify knows shared data about fans that listen to me that I don't know analytically, but I can just kind of make assumptions on based on vibes. DistroKid don't know me? Hey, true. Let them know.
Your music career than your mother does. But unlike your mother, it doesn't support you when you are growing up. In fact, you're supporting it. And
that was so confusing. I'm like, what's my mom got to do with this? Leave her out of this. She is an innocent Korean woman who has nothing to do with the music industry. And I would like to keep it that way.
That raises a question I think every independent artist needs to start asking. Who actually owns the companies that your career depends on? Because independent artists spend decades trying to escape the traditional music industry. Technology was supposed to eliminate the gatekeepers and give artists direct access to distribution, audiences, and their royalties. But what happens when the companies that make independence possible start getting bought up by other companies that are just more interested in the bottom line than actually supporting you? Well, what happens when the direct-to-fan platforms, your merch, potentially your artist data, like all of this is being controlled by someone else? Which actually brings me back to the terms of service discussion. Here's what happens when there's a new buyer that comes in and takes over. Those changes are reflected in the contract that you've already signed, and that thing is called a terms of service. And this is where I get concerned. Have you ever actually read the terms of service?
Every single time. There is not one thing I've ever signed up for where I don't take the hours it takes to scroll and read every single word and agree to all the terms of service. I actually think that is way more common than people realize. You watching right now, I'll bet you read every terms of service, right? Right? You're smarter than that. You are smarter than to click agree on something that you don't know what you read. You definitely don't just scroll to the bottom and click accept and just be like, it'll probably be fine. You read the terms of service, and if there's something you don't like, you say, you know what? I don't need these terms in my life. Whatever this is, I'm fine without it. For sure. What a fire first time chat, actually. I want to be the person that Nate thinks I am. Let's go. Let's go.
Neither has the person who wrote it. Nobody but the lawyers.
I will say, thinking about that, kind of a fire application for AI. Because I'm not going to sit here and be like, AI has zero good applications. It should just be completely gone. I think there's tons of incredible ways humanity could use this to better itself and to make people's lives better. We're just mostly not doing that. But, there's things like medical research. It makes that exponentially faster because it can run scenarios and simulations and equations like billions of times faster than, someone could do in a lab. Using AI to be like, read these terms, like training an AI to know your situation. And like if I trained an AI that's like, hey, I'm an independent artist. This is what I look for. Read these terms of service and point out what you think are potential red flags in this contract. And it does that. I gotta monetize that immediately. Holy shit, that's such a good idea. Let's see if that'll clip. Yep.
Read them until something falls apart. But the lawyers don't work for you. They work for the companies that supposedly work for you. And when you click on that terms of service button, right? So it's like, if you accept, you're signing up for an account. That's what that is. You're signing a contract. So the large print giveth, and the small print taketh away. That's what the lawyers call informed consent. In English, that means if it was technically somewhere between the cookie cutter policy and the arbitration provision, you totally saw it and you agreed to it. Like, that's what these companies are coming back and saying. They'll just bury you in this 40-page contract. I'm like, oh yeah, no, you click the button. You agree to it. So across the music industry, we're already seeing companies, require like insanely overbroad legal language involving now artificial intelligence, grants of rights, intellectual property, artist data, licensing rights. And so this is exactly why.
Okay. That's enough. I'm just getting bummed and there's nothing to do about it. Let's do a BRB and probably, to close this out. I'll just put the feedback on the screen for a little bit. So go remember David, guys. I do want to say something I like is that viewership has slightly lowered as we shifted away from gaming. And if gaming is like all that works on here, I'm like into that because I like, watching this and talking about this stuff. But if Twitch really is for the gamers, who am I to take away what the gamers demand, which is games? Because if you are a video game, then what reason have you for anything aside from video games? Because if you're not video games and you are here, you've come to the wrong place. You see how purple it is? That's how you know, and that's how you can rest assured. Video games. Twitch.tv/Nate Wants to Battle. Oh, someone beat me to the clip that. Okay, let's do a BRB, and let me see if my BRB thing works this time. Oh, I have to open this pit up really quick. Hold up. All right, let's see. Yep. Hold on. Don't worry, dude, don't worry. Seriously, I feel like people are worried, and here's the thing. Just don't. There you go. I cured mental health. Mental health is over. Good job, everyone. Go home.
Rhino orifice. Reborn the rabbit stuffer. Mark scared me. Nate wants the butthole.
Yes, I got him.
Freddy's Fruit Bar. With the oh. There we go. With the blend of 87. Yeah. But then Bonnie the banana. But hey. Yeah, why didn't he ask me to host Game Theory? I killed that. Kind of sad, honestly. So you can take care of yourself first and pay your own bills before supporting a streamer, but is that the kind of person you want to be? Do you want to look back on life and think, man, I'll never know? I don't think so. Are you going to be on your deathbed and think, man, I could have hit him with that tier 3, but I didn't. Have a skibbity espresso New Year, Nate. That gave me something ass related, and I've yet to identify what. But either way, my body disagreed with what you have said here on this day. That's how you want to end the year. I don't have another inch to give. Oh, Okay. No, I stand by. I said what I said.
It's a golden flower.
Golden flower.
Yeah. Feeling
Another golden flower. It's a golden flower. It's a golden flower.
Uh-oh.
It's a flower. Kid is just making up on the spot. He's like, so there's Shadow the Hedgehog, and he's really cool, and he is made from alien DNA, and he is the ultimate life form. And hello, I'm back. I interrupted Shadow the Hedgehog lore to let you know that I got more seaweed. Lettuce of the sea. Sea lettuce. So I will get ocean diarrhea. The American dream. This one's just, I think it's actually sea salt. Sea salt. Sea salt on the seaweed. How much more ocean does it need to be? I didn't realize how loud this is. I want to see something. Don't mind me. I just want to see something. I want to see how easy it is to just fire up my PlayStation remotely. Be really cool if it were easy as hell, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It'd be really cool if I could just do that. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm just curious if it'd be easy to do a couple rounds of Marvel Rivals today. From Avengers. Or we'll see. Halt. The only thing is these things are kind of greasy. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to work. Anyway, chat, how you doing? Bro, I don't need lore, I don't need cutscenes. I don't need any of that. Can I do like a practice? How does one... Geos with the gifted. Meow, meow, meow. Did any notif come up? Oh, it's just really short. What the hell? There was a noise, but... Yo, is that 250 a 250? Let's go. Let's go. I just want to see how viable it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just going to play against bots and see if it's like playable. I also don't remember how to play. It has been a very long time.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
Whoa, indeed, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Exactly it. Where's my shark? Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't bode well if I don't even know how to pick my character. But at least Mario's here, so we have that. Hey, Red's out, have day, Red. Thanks for modding.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, that's different. I haven't played in a long time.
Relax, Emma. I only bite the bad guys. Fine. But
The
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it. Alright, let's heal him up. Heal up. Literally don't remember how to play. Does that damage? Has that always damaged? Chat, is that new? Uh-oh. Ooh, there I go. Alright, Deadpool wasn't even in this when I played. Why do I feel like Jeff's way better now? Like, I know I'm playing against bots, but like I don't remember being able to DPS this much.
aquatic spiders could be an issue.
Uh-oh. Man, I'm rough. I am Rusty's nuts.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests, electronic weatherhead, heavy spiders, they're so toast!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Here they come now.
You know what? What say us to a couple rounds, eh? Let's see. Hmm. All right. No, I don't need no battle, but wait a minute. Actually, hold on. Was that a skin? Was that a Jeff skin? I'll worry about that later. Oh, there's a whale? Oh, no, it's not a, oh, it's Venom? Oh my god. Oh my god. How much is it? Hold on. $11.90. I've got 600. $600. I need a, oh my god, I'd have to spend $10. Do I want that? Oh, is that important? Okay, 11.9. Wait. Yeah, 500 plus that. Wait, but if I did, well, if I did 600, oh my god, I'd be 10 short. Because if I do 10 bucks, I have more than that. No, I'm not gonna do it. I like the Kigu. Look at this. This is pretty goated. This is pretty sick. Oh, console only. Yeah. Let's take it easy for now, yeah? We're not that sweaty. Not yet.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Where is it? There you are. Oh, okay. Guardian of the, oh, that's right. There's like team ups. What does that do? Okay, so who are any of these people? What do they do? I don't know. I don't know how to play. I think next stream is just going to be this, and I'm going to figure this out. How do we feel about Marvel Rival streams? Is that what we want to do? I feel like y'all don't care. I feel like y'all don't care what we do. It's between like 80 and 100 people pretty consistently the whole time. Apparently, as long as it's not talking about the music industry, probably because it's me just complaining about stuff, so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My birth and path.
Alright, I'm rusty as hell, but we'll be fine.
Fight to reclaim them each day.
Oh, the swim has a timer, I forgot.
They have been seen and they will not escape. Someone's hunting me.
Yeah, like, why do I feel like that went, like, way too well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Give me that. We staying on the point, or we go? Okay, we're going.
The one who shots from afar will shoot no more.
Up. Oh my god, that goes so far! Uh-oh. There I go. There's too many. Point, 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 point. When you're Australian and you want a pint. Wow, I ran in here all willy-nilly. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Hey, it's Sonic Music Guy, it's your boy.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Take everything.
Nicholas. Man. Uh-oh. Do I have anyone? Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! I'm being dumb, bro. Amber, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. All right, where do I take him? Oh my god, no shot. No shot. Come on, that was fire, right? That was fire. First game in like over a year, that was okay. Hell yeah, dude. Is the internet sick of seeing Jeff spit out 5 people off a cliff? I hope not.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Get over here and start fighting.
Hey, yo. Drintalion. Thank you for the gifted. Oh yeah, we have some kind of what's our goal? 369? No, that's YouTube members. Oh, we hit that, so we gotta change that to what do you call it? Where is it?
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Used to be a runaway, but I'm not running anymore.
Gotta change the Twitch goal. I believe it's 369, it looks like.
Behold, the child! You proved yourself, taken it all!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't know what the that spit aura thing does really.
Don't celebrate yet, mates. The fight's not over.
It was boing. Boing.
They're sneaking in from behind.
Ah. Healing circle? That's what I thought. No. The point. Yes, sir.
That feels good. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Much better.
As deadly as I. Well, that's better.
There we go.
You proved yourself, child.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, like I should not have a kill streak. I don't remember that happening. It has been a long time. Okay, but don't go that far from it, bro. I don't like this. I don't like the push, bro. I'll just, you know, try to keep them off it. All right, there we go. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. W's. Yeah, Jeff's still really fun. Love this little idiot. I'll do one more. I'll do one more.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why? There we go. Where you at? Where you at? Where is he? There he is. There he is. Okay, so I don't know what is I don't think chat knows. Chat might know. What's the team up with Jeff and Venom? What is Genom? What's that all about? Guardian of the Deep. Where is he? Let me see. Can I do it now?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Isn't there a thing that's like, do it? How do I do it? I remember way back I was riding Root and that was fun. Jenim hardly know him. Got him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm with you, big guy. Oh, I'm just a lonely shark boy on my own here. Jeez. That's kind of crazy, bro. Can we like... Did we capture? Oh no, it's that over there. Oopsie. On my way, on my way. Y'all live about it. Y'all live about it. I feel like y'all didn't live about it. What is this dinosaur? Uh-oh. It kills sharks, that's what it is. Activated venom, use a symbiote, kind of heal the... Oh, cool. Kill it back. We gotta escort the cart. The cart's over this way. So what am I doing on this? This ain't no point. There's no point. There's literally no point. Where'd you go, bro? Oh, just got the one. Shit. I had nowhere to go. I was stalling. Venom tendrils that grant healing. Cool. I want to do that. Who's that VTuber?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright, well, if everyone's dead, I'm not gonna... That doesn't seem like my fight. Yellow.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Group and let's go, bro. Spit it through a window. Oop. Whoop. Imagine if whatever happened stopped.
Back to the museum, Dino Boy. I am strengthened for battle.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, I see a prime. Thank you. Nope. Nice. Oh, there was no shot. There was nothing. Maggie, thank you for the 5 months. Well said, too. Thank you. Trying, bro. Downloaded me like an MP3. Jesus. Thank you. Put my heart into that message. Yeah, I could tell. Very well thought out. Moving, really. Oh, that's a lot of people I can't take on myself. Hey. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. How does a Spider-Man get that good on console? Answer me that. Riddle me that. Damn it. Oh, that's an old habit. Just like instantly ulting as soon as it's there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Now we're even. Don't mess with the amazing
Skill? No, I can't be that. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Except you. Brother. Dude, this Spider-Man will not let me live. There we go. Dude, this Raider. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're sweating. Woo. Oh, that's not the end. Oh, there's still more map. Oh, that sucks. Bro. There we go. Don't know what that is. It does not spark joy. Oh, ult's ready. That's where they at. Get it? Spark joy because the Jubilee. Yes, that was very planned and I know exactly what you're talking about. Very much so. Oh, wasted. Spaz. That was my fault. That was my fault. This freaking... Oh! Better. Better. Better, why? Ult would have been so good right now. Please, 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 God, with this. Did we do it? Yes! Oh, Buckward. Buckford. Barrels. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, that's a stream. Thanks so much, everyone, for support. Thank you to people that gifted. We got to 250. Oh, let's update those goals while we out here. Know what I'm saying? Because we hit the 250. Thank you for that. Let me hit the music. Nah, I'll hit the music. I'll hit the music. We ain't need that. We ain't even need that. Not even in the slightest. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit, but not even in the slightest. I know you know that we don't. That we don't. And even though it's necessary, not needed, not even at all. Let's see here. Oh, let's see here. There we go. 250. What's after 250? 300? 300. And save. Boom. 300. And, oh, I can actually test it on here really quick. Hold on. Nope. Will it let me? Oh, I can gift on here. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me do alert box. Gifted support. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just give me a goddamn moment, okay? Slightest moment about it. Slightest moment. That is not at all what I did. Done. It won't let me. Wow, I can't change. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it won't let me do it. That's funny. That's so funny. I love that. That's so funny. It won't let me do it. Why can't I change that? Can anybody tell me? What about members? Is it members? Why can't I change that? Maybe it's because it's gifted support. I don't know what gifted support means. Let's see, subscriptions. Okay. Oh, wait. Members. No, it's just members. All right, well, let me try this. I'm going to gift one membership on youtube.com. youtube.com is where I'm going to do that. Let's see. Okay. It does show up. It doesn't let me change it, which is fun. Members. How come I can't change that? That's so dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make this right. I'm gonna make this right. What, alert? It's members. Creation. Maybe gifted? Okay. All right. We'll call it. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Members. Okay. This. Don't worry. This is very important and very interesting to watch. I'm letting you know right now. How come? Why? Why? How come? Why? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I might have figured this out. Gifted. And let's do alert. And let's do members. Nope. Not that. Alert. Gifted support. Gifted member. Okay. Let's see if it lets me change it, and then I'm going to test it. You got that. Thank you. I believe in the belief. Thank you for believing in my belief. You. Done. Okay. And you. Okay. 50%. Done. Okay. I'm going to gift it again. I'm going to see if it works this time. Let's see. Let's take a look. Damn it. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Chat. Chat, why didn't that work? Can anybody let me know? Is there anybody out there? What is support? It's just members. What if I turn off gifted support? Oh, I can't. Oh, cool. I can't. It literally doesn't let me. How fun. Okay. Well, that seems like a problem that I cannot fix. Is completely out of my power. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. YouTube member goal does not show up at all. Cool. Very cool. Cool. All right. But either way, thank you so much. Drop your half days. Drop your half days. And we will see you in the next one. Good chance for tomorrow. Good chance for tomorrow. Very good chance for tomorrow. Jeez. All right. I have to. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday tomorrow. It's not Wobbuffet Wednesday though. It wouldn't be Wobbuffet Wednesday. That was last Wednesday, unfortunately. So we'll have to see what it is. Anyway, thanks for watching. Oh, I forgot. You can go to, I think the command is radio. Yeah, you can go to the radio. If you still want like a chat, a place to hang, and it's like Nate wants to battle stuff. If you don't have access to the Discord, we have that. Okay, have day.
you